Okay, I think that's on. That's good. That's live. Now we do a little bit of an audio check. Cool. I think we are good. We can switch to that. Yo, what's good? Alright. Oh, did our thing update? It did update. Cool. I think we are set. It's been a long day, so I think mass murdering a bunch of aliens is what we start out with. So we're gonna do. Who are we gonna play? So my Risk of Rain is heavily modded, and we are going to play something different than we usually play. Last time we played the Assassin, and we did a Void Run. I wasn't planning on doing a Void Run, but we did a Void Run, and it was actually super awesome. I definitely want something with guns. When you have no shots left, do nothing. Oh. Standard shots, 1/4 chance to fire a loaded shot at random. One of these days when I'm feeling adventurous, I'll try out this guy, but I don't really feel like trying him out. I want something. I'm feeling guns and I'm feeling fast. So I'm thinking drop back, fire arrows, quickly fire, seek arrow. Start to 3 charges. Maybe a Huntress? Do a little Huntress run. What do you even have? What is that? Is that a crossbow? Looks like a crossbow. Yeah, let's do this one. Obviously highest difficulty. All 2 expansions plus my modded expansion. And, per usual, double monster spawns. Monsters drop items on death. Choose your items. And we'll get a random item. That works. So, why do I do these artifacts? Traditional Risk of Rain gives you chests in the thing. So this is a roguelike. You get waves of enemies, they come to kill you, and you just keep killing them. Technically the game can run forever until you die, or you choose a path to end the game. Usually games for me will take about 2 hours, a little bit less, usually 1.5 to 2 hours. But we can put artifacts, which are things that you get when you run the regular mode. You can get artifacts by doing special things during like a run. I have all of them. So we choose a couple of specific artifacts just because I like how they work. Most of the artifacts do things that hurt you, but these ones I think significantly improve quality of life. First thing, you get to choose your items. Regular runs, all items are random. Everything is random. Everything is just, you get what you get. This way you get to build out specific things. This is just a random item. You can actually store items for consecutive runs. We just do this to get an extra item to help us out in the beginning. It's random. Monsters drop items on death, but no chests no longer spawn. So now, when I kill monsters, they drop items, and I can choose those items. We'll see what that looks like when we get in the game. And the last thing is monster spawns are doubled, so more monsters means more deaths, means more items, means I get to choose more things. And their monster health are halved. So more of them, but it's collectively the same amount of HP. I just get more items. And we're gonna play the Huntress, who is a oh wait, hold on. Quickly's Fire Secret A. Can I just hold this? I might be able to just hold this one. Critical Strikes fire 6 arrows is wild, because if I get glasses eventually, I'm just going to be chucking arrows. Which one's better? This one has 3 times 10, that's double damage. Yeah, I think I can just hold that. So, alright, let's get in here. Let's see what's up. Roost isn't that bad for a start. So... oh, I have chakrams, right? I do have chakrams, cool. Green item... cool, I can just hold it. I can get attack speed and I can get crit, and that will help us out quite a bit. So Huntress is a full mobile guy, so I have a lot of mobility. You can see I can do a little teleport, but also the thing about Huntress is that you don't have to aim. I have a triangle around all the enemies, and it just auto locks onto everything. But I am very vulnerable in the beginning like this, especially with guys like these. So we are actually gonna get a little bit of distance. Oh, I forgot I have the kill shot. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of distance here, so that way we can get some, just a little bit of recovery, because we started to get a little bit overwhelmed over here. But we're gonna start dipping back in at max range. Do a little chakram action. Get those 2 white items. Get this white item very quickly, so that way I can get a little bit of fire going. Do this. Nice. Okay. So as you can see, all my abilities are pretty synonymous with heavy movement, and just keep firing, get something down, and we're good. The build we're going for. So you can see up top, the random item we got is a teddy bear, which is actually awesome. Teddy bears are super helpful. They have a chance to negate hits, so we'll actually get a bunch of those later to like block enemy hits. But right now, name of the game is gas. We're getting a bunch of gas, and we're gonna get a bunch of more gas, and we're gonna get these things called ignition tanks, and it's gonna just make us all gassy. So what does the gas do? You can see when I kill stuff, everything around it lights on fire. The more gas cans I get, the further that fire travels. So I'm gonna get gas to the point where I have... ooh, that's bad. Okay, cool, we're good. I'm gonna get gas to the point where I just kill one thing and everything in the level just lights on fire. But we get the gas because it's good. It's a good AoE killer, right? All you have to do is really kind of focus fire down one guy, and you can kill a bunch of guys around him. Kind of like how I'm doing right now. The ignition tanks increases our fire damage by a multiplicative factor of 4, right? And because our gas ignites everyone, hold on. Since our gas ignites everyone, our damage through ignition is just awesome. This is already pretty hectic. I did have an update before this, so maybe Typhoon got updated with some changes. That's the difficulty I'm on, is Typhoon. That is a modded difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty, just created by the community. And it's part of the, I'm pretty sure it's part of the Starstorm 2 mod, which is my, it's considered, the game thinks it's an expansion, but it's a mod. But we are getting a bunch of gas, we are getting a bunch of ignition tanks. With this guy, we'll get a couple more items that's going to make us kill stuff faster. But right now, name of the game, gas and ignition tanks. And then we start going for some healing items, some negate effect items, just things to help us survive. But right now we're going pure offense, because the more stuff we kill, the more stuff we get. That equipment I grabbed. So, the equipment I grabbed, which was the Orin item that I picked up on the bridge, it's actually in my 3 slot right now. Usually that slot is empty until you pick up a piece of equipment. Equipments give you an extra skill that have a bunch of different stuff, like standard equipment in most games. Mine does this. It highlights the entire area and it tells me where things are. I do have a mini-map on the right, which is a mod, but this will tell me where drones are, where, well, the map tells me where drones are too, but it'll tell me where, like, items drop. So if I miss an item, it'll tell me where that item is. And at this stage, most importantly, what it's going to tell me is it's going to show me all of the question mark items on the map, so that way I can find our buddy, the Newt statue, to get a blue orb on our teleporter, so we can go to the bazaar, where we can buy a bunch of stuff and be more powerful, which is going to help us a lot. So I am actually going to delete you. I'm going to teleporters that way. We're just gonna grab all the stuff over here. We're gonna stay over here for a little bit, and then we're going to go towards the teleporter. Nice. Do that again. I'm gonna aim for... Are we good on gas cans for now? We might be good on gas cans for now. We're probably gonna get some defensive items in a minute. The next items that drop are probably going to be more defensive, but we want to grab our Newt. So that's where we spawned. Oh, he's all the way up near the teleporter. Okay. So where you spawn, should have taken a bungus. Where you spawn has question mark, but the Newt also has a question mark. So what we're gonna do? So we're gonna telly. We're gonna do this right now. This kind of shrine drains your money and spawns guys, and because we get our items from killing guys, we want more items, we spawn more guys, we kill them, and we're good. So this is a Halcyon item, or Halcyon shrine, which is from the Seekers of the Storm expansion, which is the newest expansion of this game. And this will open up, this will give us a green orb that you can see kind of floating around. And it'll open up a green portal that we can take to the False Sun, which is one of the potential bosses / endings. But we're not going to take that yet, because we want to get stronger before we actually fight the Sun. We want to get a little bit OP, and then we'll go fight the False Sun. I also haven't decided who we're going to kill. We're probably going to kill False Sun today. I think we kill False Sun. I think that's a good boss, because we kill False Sun, and then boss time. This idol spawns a boss. Perfect timing. Get a little bit of fire on them. So because we have that artifact that says, hey, spawn 2 of everything, that also means 2 bosses. So every time we see a boss, we're gonna get 2. Which is why there's 2 of those guys just firing at me. Okay, shock roam. Cool, one's dead. We're gonna dodge the other one. Oh! Oh, he almost hit me with that. He almost hit me with that. Okay. Cool, so there's the green portal. We are not gonna take that. What we are gonna do is we're in a little bit of danger, but that's okay. We're gonna take more ignitions, we're gonna get you, and we're gonna collect some of this stuff. We're gonna take a leeching seed, which as we do damage, it heals us. We're gonna take a med kit, which as soon as we take damage, it heals us. So now we're starting to get into some of the major defensive items. A lot of the items I'm getting are just kind of a base, because like having one of them drastically increases your survivability. So we're gonna take a bungus, which when you stand still, you heal. There's also some sort of like passive healing to it. I don't necessarily know what it is, but you always grab a bungus because a bungus is a bungus. So we grab the bungus. We're going to do that. We're gonna grab these items. What shrine is that up there? We're probably going to take a trip up there to see what shrine that is. We're going to take 2 more gas cans, and then we're going to start working on... I think we're going to start working on teddy bears. So that way we can start negating hits. So now we have 10 gas cans. That's a good intro number that'll, you know, hold us for a couple of rounds. But now we're going to start getting teddy bears so that we can start negating hits. Chance to block incoming damage at 12.5%. No, 15% per bear. You want to aim for 8. I go 10 because I don't know, I like the extra stability. Some people might say that's a waste, but you know, I don't know, I have better luck at 10 than I do at 8, so I just always get 10. Right about here. I know it doesn't look like you can run up this, but it's just, that's how you get up here. So you can also run up over there. This level's kind of weird. Someone dropped something. So I know when someone drops something because there's a very distinct sound when an item drops. And sometimes it's hard to pick out. Oh, it's a shrine of health. But most of the time you can pick it up. Like that right there, that like that sound is just so distinctive. We're just gonna jump. You do take fall damage, but since we have a teleporter with a teleport ability with 3 charges on it, we should almost never take fall damage unless I mess up. I should be able to walk up here. I think it's right there. Yeah, because I want to see what that other shrine is. I made an oopsie. The other shrine is down here. I'm hoping it's a Shrine of the Mountain, and it's a Shrine of Death. Okay. These shrines are pretty much useless. You can sacrifice health for money, but we already have more money than we could want because the only thing that really costs us money is drones and shrines. So we don't have any money shrines. We're gonna get a couple more teddy bears. We're gonna get 8 teddy bears. We'll get 10 teddy bears later when we have a abundance of items. But for now, we'll get nice. We'll get 8. We'll stick with 8. But now, since we have 8 teddy bears, we're gonna get some mochas. So, there's 3 items in this game that kind of create that have pretty much the same shit, but different variances. Mocha, which is coffee, double jumps, is going to give you 7.5 attack speed and movement. The syringe will give you 15% attack speed, and the goat leg will give you 15% or 14% movement speed. So if you get 2 mochas, that's the equivalent of a goat leg and a syringe. So for characters where movement speed and attack speed are goated, I just get the mochas because it's easier. I also did just pick up that feather, that green item. That's a double jump. So for every one of those you get an extra jump. We'll get about 10 of those in our run, just to be able to jump everywhere. Because being able to stay afloat, being able to move quickly is awesome. We're going to try not to kill anything until we get to the teleporter. Just so that way I'm not staying over there forever. Now that I have a couple mochas in me, and I have a double jump, I can kind of run away. We're gonna get this guy. The drones are helpful for many reasons, but the main reason is that it gives the enemy something else to focus on besides me. We're gonna start the teleporter. That's a very bad boss. For that reason alone. The boss, it wasn't that hard, you could see, but there were a couple times there where, like, if I got caught by that red circle, insta-death, right? So, not the best boss to get on the first level, but we made it work. The best boss to get on the first level is the Beetle Guard, or the Beetle Queen. She has the highest chance of dropping a mythic item, as well as is super easy. Oh, I just lost an item. Oh well. The colors of the items. So, white items are common, green items are white items are, common, green items are uncommon. Is a white item better than a green item? Sometimes, right? But overall, it's just a categorization of items, right? Really. Some green items do damage, some white items do damage, some green items do healing, some white items do healing. Like, it's just, it's just however you want to skin the cat, right? Then you have orange items, which are equipment. Then you have specialty items, like blue items or lunar items, which are usually like kiss curse effects. Within that realm, you also have void items, which are corruptible items. So they corrupt. I forgot to get the newt. Oh, that's my bad. Corruptible items that corrupt all your existing items. We might pick some of those up during our run. And you also have red items, which are legendary items, which are very strong items. So we will get some of those during our run too. And then you have yellow items, which are kind of boss-specific items. Certain bosses have a chance to drop yellows, and these yellows are specific to the bosses, but they are pretty much like the red ones. They're very strong legendary items. But now we get to think, so now we get to stop and think for a little bit. Oh, something's attacking. So we already have 10 ignitions. No, I want something that increases Increasing movement speed and attack speed. That's actually pretty cool. But 10% to fire a missile. Missiles are going to help us later on when we can get a void item. But I want something that's... Yeah, crit. We want crit. Hell yeah. Okay, we want a little bit of crit. So that's just a flat 5% crit, so we won't get any more of that. We're gonna get... Hold an additional charge of your equipment. Oh, active Warhorn. Oh shit, I wish I knew about that. That's cool. We'll get one of those. We'll get more mocha. We're gonna get more mocha. We'll get a brooch just for defense purposes. Okay, so the harvester gives us heal on crit, as the harvesting scythe gives us heal on crit, as well as a flat 5% increased chance to crit. Then we have the Warhorn, which gives us attack speed whenever we kill something. Gives you burst of attack speed. Oh, when our equipment activates. And we're going to be doing that a lot. I kind of messed up and I didn't get the Bazaar portal. I think he's right over here. Yeah. So I should have grabbed this guy before we did the teleporter, but that's okay. I'll just find one next level and we'll just go to that. With that check, we are good. Now we just go on to the next stage. So usually the first stage is the stage we spend the most time in. We just spent 20 minutes on that stage. And that's just because we're getting situated, right? We're taking things slow. We're getting situated in our run. We're getting some much needed items. Now we can start hitting stuff a little bit more fast. So now that we're a little bit faster, so you can see stuff is just igniting as I kill things, especially across the map. So we're gonna hit some of these shrines, get some of these, drones, and then we're gonna see what happens. Where is the shrine? Oh, it's right there. It's the death shrine. Okay. I could really use more double jumps, especially for this level. So we'll probably get that. Oh, the brooch gives us a shield on kill. So whenever we kill something, we get a barrier, which is good for just general survival. But we're gonna grab... I don't have a lot of money. Probably because these guys... We haven't gotten a lot of monster spawns yet. Dodge. Little triple shot. And then we just burn. Get that turret. Cool. Okay, now we're flush with cash. Now we get this guy. Now we're gonna do some weird stuff. Okay. So, where's our new buddy? There he is. Get that. That's a Halcyon Shrine. We're not going to hit that because it doesn't really do us anything. I'll pick that guy up. And we'll get the nuke, which is over here. There he is. Cool. So you'll see once I hit him, he lower left-hand corner, it says in my chat window a blue... Actually, yeah, you could... Well, my face is kind of covering a little bit of that. But it'll say a blue orb appears. That means on the teleporter, we have a blue orb. And that'll take us to the bazaar once we finish the teleporter. Get some more mocha. Hell yeah, we're cooking now, okay. We got a lot of enemies just kind of chilling in places. At some point we'll want to go for, I guess, some additional crit from glasses, but we'll get satisfied with the mochas first. I guess we're gonna hit teleporter. That's a bad boss. That's a very deadly boss, but that's okay because you see how fast he dies from just killing that one guy, and that's why we get the gas tanks. In fact, we're going to pick up another gas tank, because it's more double jumping. Nice. I guess during mid-game we'll get a teleporter accelerator too, but right now I want items, so... Although I don't know if the teleport accelerator is a true accelerator where it just spawns more asshats and then we can just take care of the teleporter faster, because we do have some downtime in the teleporter, but as the difficulty increases, which you can see in the upper right hand corner, the game continuously increases difficulty. The teleporter becomes far more lethal. So, you can see it even now with all those jellyfish. But yes, as time goes on, the difficulty increases. I believe the difficulties are easy, hard, or sorry, easy, medium, hard, very hard, impossible, I see you, I hear you, I'm coming for you, ha 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 ha. Like, we'll spend the majority of our run at ha 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 ha, but, pretty unique difficulties. And you can see with that blue shimmer, the blue orb is up, or the blue teleporter is up. So, what we do is we finish off enemies, now we run around and we get more stuff. More double jumps. Yep, we have a lot of items to grab. I think we're gonna go for 20 mochas, because that'll make us about as fast as I can handle. Maybe not, maybe more. Yeah, I think we'll chill at 20 mochas, and then we'll actually we'll get two more bears just to be safe, because now we have a bit of an excess of items. We'll get 20 mochas just to make us faster. Yeah, now we're getting a little we might get some syringes later, because we're still not at like machine gun territory for just blah blah blah. We're gonna start getting glasses, because we want a lot of crit. So we want, if we don't get void glasses, we want 10 glasses, but if we do get void glasses, glasses are gonna be we probably want about like 30. And that's all the items. So we're gonna go to the bazaar. Cool. So, bazaar. My bazaar is going to look different because it's a little modded, but bazaar, we buy a bunch of stuff from Mr. Newt. There he is. He's got a strong hand too. He's cool. Okay, so first thing we get, lunar items. Cost coins, but I have 2.1 billion coins, so we just rip all of them. Most of the lunar items suck. So, particularly, I mean, you can see, like, you know, every 30 seconds grant a buff, which marks the next spawning enemy. Marked enemies have significantly increased stats. Like, it's Kiss Curse, right? But there's one item that is very much worth it, and that is Jester the Drowned, which reduces your equipment cooldown by 50%, and then 15% additionally. So we want about 4 of these. But here's the thing, as soon as I take this, it automatically launches my radar. So the reason why we only want 4 of these is because if you go any more than 4, your radar is going to have a cooldown of less than 10 seconds, and it is going to be an epileptic seizure level of just like just going off, right? Because that I can't stop that from going off now. Like every 14 seconds that is going to go off, and it's going to show me everything, but that's okay because I want it to do that. I don't have enough money for a legendary. That's sad. That's a legendary item, by the way. It's red. But I do have this. Okay, we can get a Warhorror again. We're going to get a Tesla Coil. Tesla Coil shocks all the enemies around us. It is probably the most powerful legendary item. Also, if you noticed, I have all the items on my character. Like, you can see the Tesla Coil on his back, you can see the Bungus on the shoulder, you can see the shell that we just got that does our equipment on the hip, our radar scanners on the shoulder. Like, it puts all the items on your character. The ignition tanks on the leg, and the Mochas on the hip. Yeah, it's super awesome. Like, the detail is just fantastic. We're gonna get our Warhorn back. Actually, do we even want our Warhorn? Yeah, attack speed is good. That's a lot of attack speed for one item. So we are gonna get that. We'll get another ignition tank. I think that's all we can get. No, we can get some white items too. We'll get more glasses. And we can pick where we go next. So sulfur pools? Okay, so that looks like sulfur pools. That looks like, I don't know, I forget where that is, but we're gonna go there. Do we grab a second legendary? Yes. Okay, that works for me. These things, as you can see, I have to sacrifice 5 green items to get a legendary, or 3 white items to get a green. Really, the legendary is the only one that's worth it. Let's see. So, all your attacks explode. Critical strikes deal an additional 100% damage. That's huge for this character. If we're gonna go for crit. Utility skill means I can just teleport everywhere. Resonant Disc is very awesome. Boomerang is also pretty awesome, but I think we'll just go... Ooh, do we want to upgrade one of our skills? I actually don't know what this is going to upgrade. Which one did it do? Holy shit, it did that one. Okay, cool. We're gonna get another legendary. Do we? Yeah, why not? Actually, no, I'm not feeling it. I don't feel like we risk it. Ready for something cool? What? Alright. Cool. We're going back. So the bazaar is like an intermission level. You go in, buy a bunch of stuff, go back to the portal, zip out, and then boom. The bazaar is how you get to the void as well. So that is another avenue. You can see how powerful we just got out of the bazaar, which is awesome. That's fucking sick. Okay, so already have an item. Now we're getting to the territory where we start skipping items and we just like check the shrines. All the shrines are dog shit. I only have one jump, so that's fun. But not a lot of stuff in this level. Unless I missed... Nope, all the shrines are dog shit. So you can see how much damage that Tesla coil is just doing. All that little, like the, I guess that little, Oh, do we have a newt anywhere? So we can go back to the bazaar. There's gotta be a newt. Is he up here? Am I just not seeing him? I might just be not seeing him, but there's like almost always a newt on this level. I think if I get all these coins, I'll free up some of the... We're gonna wait for the next charge. Is there really no newt here? I don't think I've ever had this level before where there wasn't a newt statue. Oh, well, we fell. That's okay. When you fall, you don't die. You just take damage, and every time you fall after that, per level, you take a lot more damage. There he is! I knew it. Hey, buddy. Alright, cool. Chuck the chakram, and then go for this. We're just gonna preemptively do this. Get a chakram in there. Yeah, there we go. Insta-death. That's what gas cans do, by the way. Like, you just... It's a very lovely thing to have for really any character in this game. As long as you can focus down and kill one guy, like, you're great. You're golden. Gas cans are just so awesome. I love playing this game with gas cans. It also makes all the guys enjoyable. Did I just natty get... Oh, we just natty got a legendary. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. We are cooking. Oh, throwing a chakram, and then... Maybe I should get extended mags. Extended mags give you, extra secondary skills, like extra charges. And chakrams do a lot, so if I chuck 3 of those, I'm gonna kill something, right? But... I don't know, question is, do we really need extended mags? Those guys are very dangerous, which is why we dodge away, we get a little bit of distance, then we shoot them. Okay, everything's dead. So, now we start all the way over here. And we get our items. So we're gonna take a lot of glasses. That's an equipment. We already have an equipment. Get some of my double jump back. Get more glasses to get more crit. Diminishing returns after 10 glasses, because then we're above 100%. But then again, if we get a void seed and we get a void glasses, then that's different. Void glasses have a 0.5% chance per stack to instantly kill anything you attack. So that's why if we get 30 of them, we get a 15% chance on every single attack to fucking kill shit. So I keep taking. I want to take double jumps. That's an equipment. That's, man, 4 equipment drops this time. That's kind of insane. Okay. Take that. Now that we have so much crit, now we take the double crit damage. Like, that's gonna drastically increase our damage. Take more crit. Take canister. We're gonna get that one last. That's an equipment. Those 2 are equipments. Alright, cool. Back to the bazaar. Want lens. Cool. Now we have 10 glasses. So that's 100% crit, plus we have 100%. We have double damage to our crits because of the legendary item we just got. We are cooking. No legendary item this time, but there's always a legendary item over here. Okay, so the right level is more enjoyable, but the left one always, every single time, has a legendary chest on it. So we're going there. We got rid of our Warhorn. That's okay. So, we have 100% crit. 57 leaf clover. Yep. So 57 leaf clover is any item that we have that has a chance to do something. Now rolls twice for that object, right? So you have a double chance to actually execute anything. So it's just a goated item to have, really. And then we're gonna get 1 white item. And what do we want now? We could get a shield. We could get a molten coin. So that'll increase some of our ignite damage. That is a chance on hit. We get 1 molten coin. How about that? We get 1 molten coin. So 6% chance to burn an enemy on hit. And we only get 1 stack because the chance doesn't increase with multiple stacks. So yeah, I think that's good. And we got our Warhorn back. Okay. We'll probably get more. We'll get a second life at some point, which is a legendary item too, but not yet. I don't like that something disappeared out of there. That looks. Ooh, Shrine of Combat. So this will spawn a bunch of assholes that suck. Okay, we are having problem killing one thing, so we need damage. That's what we need. And we need to make a lot of money this round because I just saw a gold shrine. So gold shrines, like this, send us to a special realm where we can get a lot of items and get a special item that's gonna hurt us in our fight against the false sun. But who doesn't like the challenge, right? That was loud. Okay. See, now we're starting to get into... Now this is difficulty. Ha 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 ha. Right? We're starting to get into crazy shit now. This is where we keep moving. We kill shit on the go. We don't stop for loot. That was a legendary item. Goated. We don't stop for loot until everything is dead. 4 grand, easy. I only have 1. That's bad, that's bad. Okay, we gotta kill that thing before it kills us. buy all these drones. Those worms are so hard to kill because they have a lot of health, but then they just elude you a lot. So you just gotta kind of hope. You get a little bit of fire on them, or they get dot damage or something, right? Okay, that's good. Missed that, that's fine. I'm out of money. Ooh, did that? Yep, he's dead. That's equipment. I have money for that drone now. Cool. There's one shrine? Really? There's one shrine on the map? Yeah. I need a... Alright, if we get a chance to get a green item, we're gonna grab it, because I need more double jumps. We are very fast, so this is gonna be sketchy. That's okay, I'm pretty sure we can make this. Nope. Okay, I need more double jumps. Nice. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay. Cool. So... Another Shrine of Combat. Let's get it. We need more money. Oh! That was close. Okay. Where's our newt friend? One over there? Well, okay, he's in the tunnel. Oh no, he's not in the tunnel. He's in this corner. Look at that. Boom. Oh, we don't even need the newt because we're going to be going to the golden realm. My bad. Alright. What we do need is we need enough money for this chest. So, real quick, because this spot's a death sentence. Especially with a magma. Just gonna make sure we have 8 grand. Cool, we got 8 grand. Okay, now we find the teleporter, and we're gonna do the teleporter. But first, with all these items, we're gonna take something called a teleporter accelerator. This makes the teleporter go significantly faster because as we kill stuff, it adds percentage to the teleporter when the boss dies. So boss is dead. Now, as we kill stuff, the teleporter increases per 1% per every enemy we kill. So we didn't grab this before because we needed items, but now, I mean, look at all the fucking items on the map, right? Like, we're pretty solid, so now we can kind of get through the teleporter. Stuff, I'm getting hit by artillery. Stuff isn't dying as fast as I want it to. So we are going to probably get some damage out of all these items. There we go, teleporter done. Okay. Okay, what do we want? We want more gas cans. We want at least 5 double jumps. We want more gas cans. more gas cans. We want this legendary item. What do we get? Extra unusable pickups will reroll into other legendary items. Yeah, that's dumb. Your attacks explode. That's pretty goated. You know what? We are probably going to start getting missiles pretty soon, too. And when we do that, we want an ICBM. Ooh, rejuvenation rack. Increases all of our healing by 100%. Let's start... Actually, we need more ignition tanks. Because we're going to get... We stopped getting gas cans, which is why we got so much other stuff, but gas cans are where the majority of our damage come from. So we're gonna get probably 30 gas cans, and then we'll see what's up. 30 is going to absolutely annihilate everything on the level as soon as we spawn in. So that's so awesome that we got a legendary. We could go reduce skill cooldowns, that's fine. No. Healing Pass Full grants a temporary barrier for 50% of the amount you heal. That's pretty goated, but we want pure damage. So we're gonna get all my attacks explode. Fucking artillery. And then we're gonna get more gas. See, that guy, there's an artillery guy over there, just chucking rocks at the wall. This. We could get a shield, which will help us, but let's just roll with the gas cans right now. Just gonna roll with gas. Get some gas cans. We're gonna get another gas. And I think that's it. I think the rest are equipments. That I'm pretty sure that's an equipment we just saw. Yep, I think we're good. Okay, we go gold portal. Look at my antlers. So, special realm. Gilded Ghost, I think it's called. Bunch of assholes immediately. So we focus something down. Cool. Dead. Oh, we almost died there. Okay, cool. We're good. So, this realm. There are chests in this realm. I don't know how. I think it's just a bug. But we open up all the chests, so that way we can get all the items. This realm has a very specific purpose. There's a boss. The boss is invincible. The only way to make the boss not invincible is to buy all these like stocks sticking out of the ground, right? So these things, they cost 780. There are 7 of them. That's going to be 4,900 plus 56. So we're looking for about 5.5k, right? Just to be safe. So we run around, we get all the chests because those cost money. And then once we get about 5.5k in cash, then we run around and get all of the stocks without stopping. The reason why we do that is because when we get 4, he spawns. And he is invincible until we get all of them. So, and now we have enough money. So we are ignoring everything and we are just running to get all the stocks. He's gonna spawn, but we're already on number 7. So now we avoid all of his shit until we can kill something, get him on fire, and now we just dodge. We LOS, which stands for line of sight. We dodge the red circles, we let the fire take him down, and we claim victory. Cool. Now we get all the stuff. Now we get our 30. That guy's bugged. Get more ignition tanks. Party hard, bro. Look at him go. Haha. Alright. Cool. Now we get to... So we're gonna get more of that. Now what do we focus on here? We could get more... we could get more glasses in preparation for a Void Seed, which I think is the play. I think that's the play. We get 20 glasses. Let's get another double jump for safety. We get 20 glasses, and then we get something that's going to up our raw damage a little bit. Because we're going to need... Actually, maybe we go attack speed. Maybe we go pure machine gun attack speed once we get 20 glasses. Because 20 glasses, if we void out our glasses, that'll give us 10% chance on hit to kill anything. So this is the item. This is a specialty item that always spawns at the end of this. That guy we just fought, he gets summoned now during the teleporting events. It makes the teleporting events so much easier. We're trying to open this item. Got it. Okay. So, ignition tank. We're going to get about 20 ignition tanks, and then we'll start getting missiles. Once we get missiles, then our next item is going to be the ICBM, which is... For every missile we fire an extra, 3 extra missiles or something like that. It just makes missiles, like, just all the time. Holy shit. Okay, I haven't been in this for a while. This was a new stage with the Seekers of the Swarm DLC. That's very cool. But this stage is fucking huge, so we're just gonna run it. Forgot also always has fucking these assholes. We're just gonna get this Shrine to Combat. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna need more ignition tanks. Get an extra one real quick. We're gonna kill as much stuff on the go as possible, but this is such a huge map that we're gonna... Mainly, we're just gonna keep moving. So you can see how all that shit just ignited, except for this asshole. Like just by killing one guy. A lot of Shrine of Combats. I don't like that. Imp Overlords suck. Because they do that. They just black out your screen and you can't see anything. Okay, we get... So, that is a mod. A storm's approaching, which means our vision is gonna be very fucking garbage, and all the enemies are gonna be empowered. Fucking W. So, we're gonna have no vision. Enemies are gonna have increased spawns power. That is a newt. So we're gonna grab that because we want to go to the bazaar. There he is. Mildly terrifying, but it's okay because they're all dead. Don't like that. Oh, that's an artifact spot. I forgot there was an artifact spot on this level. Okay, we are up here. I'm thinking we grab the teleporter. Now that we have nukes, and we just get the drones after, and we get the items after. So we're gonna... So this teleporter's special. So on the 5th stage, you get a chance to either go to the moon or go back to the planet. We're gonna go back to the planet, because if we go to the moon, that goes to the moon boss. We don't want to kill the moon boss, so we're gonna go for the false sun. Which is... the moon is the original game's boss, Mithrix. We want to go to the false sun, which is the green portal, which is the Secrets of the Swarm DLC guy. Fucking... That's an interesting boss, okay. It's just a bunch of worms. You can see just how, like, the worms die significantly slower than any other boss. Cool, okay. It's dead. There's our buddy. Let's hit this. Get a little bit of a boost. Maybe get up here a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna hit that. Now that we are in the latter half of our run, we are going to basically get to the kill shit, get to the teleporter, or grab the shrines, get to the teleporter, and then rip the teleporter. And we keep doing that until we get a green orb. And I know what you're thinking, but John, you've gotten a bunch of fucking green orbs all of a sudden. Why do you want the green orbs now? Well, we want the green orbs now because now we're kind of ready for the false sun. You know, we're doing some good damage. We're fucking around. He's gonna find out. Like, it's going good. Was that it? Cool. Okay. Oh, and the storm's over. Perfect. Now we run around and we grab all the stuff. So we're gonna keep going until we get a green orb. Then we go into 2 Secret of the Swarm maps, and then we go to the False Sun intro, and then we get to him, we fuck him up, and then we store our Tesla coil for next run. But for him, we're gonna want a couple of things. So first thing is, I'm hoping we get a couple void seeds in between now so we can get some pure damage. So here's the thing with our build. Our build works really well if we can kill something. That's a fact. We're going to start getting armor piercing rounds, which deal 20% more damage to bosses, because we're going to want to kill the false sun. So we kill shit and everything around it dies. But on a boss, on the end boss, like the false sun, there aren't any ads. It's just us and him. So we can't really kill shit to get that huge amount of damage to get him on fire. So we need to rely on other things that'll just do raw damage to him with our spells. So we just run around dodge and we just fuck him up. So that's why we get some crit. We're gonna pick up a bunch of these armor piercing rounds, which is gonna flat give us a damage increase of 20% per stack. So we'll get about 20 of those for a 400% increase. We're still gonna get ignition tanks because we're not at the false sun yet. We gotta actually get there. So we're gonna pick up ignition tanks to take care of shit while we're there. We'll probably take some syringes as well. We might actually take more syringes, or less armor piercing rounds than syringes. We'll probably get 10 bullets, and then we'll get syringes to increase our attack speed so we can just machine gun shit, right? The faster you attack, more damage you do. Especially with this character, where you just, like, fire. So we're going to pick up some syringes, and our attack speed is just going to be we're gonna sound like an M16. It's just gonna be bursting because we shoot a 3-round burst, 6-round burst on crit, which we have. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna get ignition tank. We want 20 ignition tanks. Oh, syringes. We start getting syringes. Ignition tank. We are gonna get a syringe. Grab him. Okay. We're gonna get more syringes. More syringes. More syringes. See, 5 syringes right there. That's a 75% increase in attack speed, so we're gonna be pumping. And here we are going to get. Do we start getting missiles? I think we start getting missiles. I do want more jumps, but we'll see how many greens we get, because we do need that damage. The jumps will help us in getting to the false sun, but we are so fast that I think we'll be good. Okay. We also start thinking about having an extra life. And we have a legendary. Perfect. Okay. We can only buy 1 legendary, but that's okay. Now that we have missiles, we want an ICBM. We're gonna sacrifice 5 green items, 4 ignitions and a jump. That's fine, because we want this guy. The ICBM is the guy that fires additional missiles for our missile stuff, but this guy is a second life. If the false sun nukes us, which is very probable, desert? I can't tell if that is this. Oh, we're probably gonna get a void seed if we rip that one. If we rip this one, actually, is that a mushroom? That's the false sun area. So we can just go here and go directly to false sun. That works. We lost some ignition tanks, but what we were getting. Cool. Okay, we are good. Thank you, Mr. Newt. Ooh. Oh! You thought we were gonna fall. Nope. Oh, scavenger. Nice. Oh, he's got like a buff on him. But we took him down. That's okay. Scavengers are awesome. They so you can see how much faster we attack now. It's night and day. Ooh, another gilded. So we'll probably want one more. Is that a newt? Where? Oh, it's... Oh, he blends right in. Look at that. We're going back to the bazaar. If we go back to the bazaar, it'll give us more items, but what we want is we want a green portal, which is that. So, we check the shrines, because we want to check for shrines of the mountain. Which, by the way, we haven't found this run. We haven't found any mountain shrines, which is bullshit. Shrines of the mountain are phenomenal. because they give you an extra boss, which means more loot. That's a shredder, which we don't have to worry about because we turned off chests. That's a new enemy that almost killed me right away. So we're gonna activate this teleporter and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Beetle Queen! That's why Beetle Queens are awesome. Because they die super quick. So why are we doing the teleporter event if we're just gonna be doing that event over there? We're doing the teleporter event to... oh shit. Should I have not... I should have done that first. Wait, was that not a Halcyon? Where was the Halcyon? Did we see a Halcyon? Shit, I think I just made up that there was an actual Halcyon shrine over there. No, that's a Halcyon, right? Yeah, yeah it is. Okay. Can we activate that right now? Oh, we can. Goat. Hell yeah. So he's just gonna, we're just gonna sit here, he's gonna steal all of our money. We'll buy a turret. And it'll give it us the boss, but since we already did the teleporter event, it's not, oh, it is spawning assholes. Okay, my bad. See how hard it was to kill those? Fucking when you don't have gas cannons, it takes a little bit, which is why we're probably gonna get a bunch of missiles. That's also gonna be a big W for us, is that upgraded triple shot. So we're just gonna keep running. Oh, there's a chest over there. What the fuck? Wonder what that chest is. Alright, almost boss time. Boss time! Oh, that ignition is the molten coin. That's why I'm getting like attacks. Okay. That's actually awesome that the molten coin does that. That's fucking sick. Okay. Okay, let's start grabbing all this shit. First thing we're doing is we're checking out what this chest is. Oh, it was the scavenger. This is why scavengers are awesome. Look at all that loot. Bang, 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 bang. Like, it's great. I don't like the sound of whatever the fuck that is, but can't worry about something we can't see. More syringes. 20 syringes? Do we have anything that increases just base damage besides armor-piercing rounds? Maybe we get 10 armor-piercing rounds before we get more syringes. I think we get lasers. I think we focus on lasers. We deal with 16. Deal with 16. Whatchamacallit? 16 ignition tanks, and then we just get. You do need another jump. I would like 10 jumps, but we can survive with 5 because of our speed. So we're getting more missiles. I keep calling them lasers, but they're missile launchers. You know what? Because we got hit and I'm scared, we're taking a shield too. That guy just gives us a tiny shield. I think it's 8% of our total health is actually a shield that gets added to us. We were getting armor-piercing rounds, and armor-piercing rounds. Now we get 10 more syringes. syringe. We get syringe. We are getting more missiles. More missiles. More missiles. Are we just gonna natty run this? We're not having... If we haven't run into any void seeds, which is pretty wild. So we could go to the bazaar. We get some stuff. Hopefully get a void seed next level. And if we get a void seed, then we will be pretty set for the false sun. I think we get the void seed. I think we go for the void seed and we get a little bit more items. Cause false sun is nothing to fuck with. Is that a legendary? No, okay. Like, yeah, false sun's kind of dangerous. So good, good. That's good. Okay, this is the last one. Syringe and blue. So we'll get a green portal later. We might get a third life, just to be safe. Fucking perfect. I don't have the money! Okay, I guess we sacrifice items then. Okay, Leeching Seed, Warhorn. What do we want? We want a third life, or second life. Oh, I can just, I didn't know I could do that, okay. We lost our Warhorn. Warhorn. And we lost our Leeching Seed. And we get another syringe. We also need double jumps, but that's okay. What the fuck? Is that the same map? No, that's a different map. Okay, one on the left. Ooh, that one has a high likelihood of Void Seed. I don't think that one does. Void Seed. Give me a Void Seed. Give me a Void Seed. What's down there? Ooh, it's the Void. The Void's down there. Void Seed? Void Seed! Nice. We got a Void Seed. Okay, so that's a Void Seed. What do the Void Seeds do? So, these fuckers are very dangerous. Void monsters will explode like that. If you get caught in that void, you are dead. So, the Void Seed, and the Void Seed's already cleared, but it's an area where if you step in it, your health constantly drains. But the best part about the Void Seed is that there are these things, and they give you void items, and then you could choose the void item you want. So, there are two void items we want. It is the void glasses. Now our glasses, our traditional glasses, give us 10% increased chance to crit. But the Void Sea glasses, as I said before in a previous round, or level, or whatever, the Void Sea glasses give us a 0.5% chance to kill anything on hit. And with bosses, it just does a shit ton of damage. So, what we want with the Void Seed is, we want that item, and we also want Voided Missiles. Voided Missiles, every single time we hit something, it fires missiles. So because we fire extra missiles, and because we have the ICBM, which fires more missiles on top of our existing missiles, and with the glasses, with every hit we do, we are just a brick fucking shithouse of damage. Okay, those guys, I'm getting fucking hit. go back to the bazaar. Because we don't have... Okay, now I'm comfortable with going back to the bazaar, and if I get a... if I get a place that is green portal worthy, we take that shit. Okay, let's get this white seed. What the fuck is that? Let's get this one. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, missiles. So, when you have a shield, fire missiles on every hit. Oh, and that's why I took the recharge shield. Yep, okay. So I'm glad that I took that rechargeable shield. So as long as I don't get hit, every hit fires additional missiles. Glasses, 0.5% chance to kill enemies, instant kill. Fuck yeah, dude. We are fucking cooking. That was very dangerous. Don't know why I did that. What a weird spot for a drone. Are we good on drones? I think we are. I think we ripped this teleporter. Look at all them fucking die. Oh, I forgot the teleporter accelerator increases the range of the teleporter exponentially too, so we have a lot more fighting area. Forgot about that. Look at him, just firing in the wind. Man, look at all that. We're definitely gonna get more ignition tanks. And we're gonna get more missiles. We're just gonna get all this fucking shit. Hell yeah. Okay, let's start up here so that way we don't lose our fucking mind. We're gonna take more double jumps. We'll take another syringe. We'll take another double jump. Go down here. More jumps. A little bit more mocha? I don't think so. Sticky grenade, energy drink. What's something that's going to prevent us from dying? Reduce all incoming damage by 5. Oh, chance on damage to fire a missile. Chance scales with damage taken. That's pretty cool. But we want a bigger shield. We want another ignition tank. Let's get a bigger shield for our missiles. We'll get 5 shields. I think 40% shield is a good number. With the false sun, that should be fine. That's an equipment. That's an equipment? Yeah, that's an equipment. That little squeak, by the way, when we land, is the teddy bear, like negating the fall damage. We could take a stun grenade, that's just kind of helping us with trash, but... Do we just go boss damage? At first we finish off the shields, but I think now we just go boss damage. We just get... We'll get 20 ignition tanks, and then we'll pick up... then we'll get more missiles. Ignition tanks... Okay, 20 ignition tanks. More boss damage. More boss damage. More boss damage. More missiles, and you can see as we pick up the missiles, the void item automatically corrupts it. That's an equipment, that's an equipment. Okay, I think we're good. Back to the bazaar! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got. Hell yeah, more legendary items. And we got the cash. Sweet. Okay, so what do we want? Could do resonant disc. I want something that's on hit. Something that's going... Ooh, we could take additional critical strikes, but we don't have 100% crit anymore. We could take the Frost Relic. Frost Relic's kind of goated. For the first 80 seconds of a brand new stage. This might help us on... Restore 100% of healing, no. What's gonna help us on... False Sun? I think what's gonna help us the most, honestly, is gonna be the Afterburner. Yeah, we're gonna go Afterburner. So the Afterburner gives us 2 additional charging, and it reduces the cooldown. So we can actually, we might be able to just kind of teleport around as much as possible. We're gonna get 2 of these, because that's just raw damage. Okay, we're good. We don't need any more of that, and we don't need any more of that. We do need to pick our next stage. Which one is that? The wetlands? No, that's... We take that one. Because that is... That'll lead us to False Sun. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that was almost chewy. Oh shit, dude. Really? You're gonna spawn me right in front of that asshole? Okay. Yep, automatic green orb. Fuck yeah. Which means we check. Okay, we check the shrines because we still want shrines of the mountain. Give us a look at that Gilded Coast shrine. No mountain shrines this run at all. That equipment drone, we might leverage that. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay, teleport time. If we can get a piece of equipment, then we're gonna leverage that equipment drone. Because that's actually gonna help us a lot on False Sun. So, what we're going to do with that equipment drone, we've been rocking the same equipment this entire time, which is to see all the items. But if we can drop our scanner on that equipment drone, you give a piece of equipment to the equipment drone and it rips that equipment every once in a while. But if I can drop the scanner, because we don't really need the scanner against the False Sun, we'll get an electrical coil, or whatever it's called. It basically, it strikes lightning on an enemy, and it does a fuck ton of damage. Oh, Celestial Portal. That's one of the endings that you can do. But we want to kill a boss. We don't want to, you know, take an ending. We want to go and kill the boss. Okay, so we are looking for an equipment item. Let's see if we got any equipments, but we can grab these while we get more missiles. boss damage. Get more boss damage. That's a piece of equipment. Fucking W. Okay. So, we drop our equipment in that. Now we pick up capacitor. Royal capacitor. 3,000% damage. But now we don't have our scanner, so now we just gotta kind of natty run around and get all these items. But our equipment drone should scan at some point, so that'll give us a little, you know, hey, you missed something, you know? We're taking boss damage. I think 30 is a good number for that. Now we just keep taking glasses and missiles. Glasses. Missiles. Could really use a scan equipment drone, if you wouldn't mind. The equipment drone just rips it on cooldown, so he's right there. You can see he's carrying the scanner. But bro, rip that fucking scanner. Let's go. I want that scanner. And do it. Do it. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Do we actually wait for the equipment drone? He's being fucking slow. Come on, guy. Ooh. He should do it off cooldown, but wait, are there enemies over here? Where? Huh. It says there are enemies over there, but there's nothing. Okay, whatever. Alright, green portal it is. Sweet. Alright. Alright, false sun. So, lightning will strike. We run around, we grab these. Every time we grab one, more lightning strikes. We don't even care about items. We just run. And this is why we needed a lot of jumps. Okay, we look back for 2 seconds. Cool, we are good. You can see all that fire just ticking on all these super beefed up enemies. Lightning's not too crazy, but it's picking up. I think we're just running so fast past it. Let's see if we can get this. Nice. We got all of them? Yep, there we go. Going up. Nice. Cool. We can actually see there's the statue that's gonna scream at us and spawn the boss. Alright, false sun time. A beetle. Wait, that is actually very helpful. We just had a fucking. I've never had a monster spawn up here. But that's super. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. Oh, wait, we killed it. We automatically killed it with our Tesla coil. Okay, well, fucking false sun down. We need to invulnerabilize. Yeah, phase 1 and 2 down. I need to be as invisible as possible right now. We need to get that. Okay, this is where if we don't kill him fast enough, we insta-die, and we just delete him. Okay. And that's the false sun. So, yeah, you can just make yourself so OP, you can just kill him. Usually he's a lot harder than that, but that's how we play. Hey, look at my chakrams. They're just freaking chilling there. Alright. So... why don't we have a portal right here? Last time we had a portal right here. I guess this time we don't? I've never actually tried to reach him. Ooh, there's steps. Oh, it doesn't let you. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, this is the thing where... Remember we took that artifact in the beginning where we got a random item? Well, this is where we can store an item. Oh, it spawns... So we can go back to the beginning and continue our run, or we can offer an item and end the game. So we are going to offer the Tesla Coil, because that's the best. That's always the first legendary we get. We get obliterated, and that's game done. Hell yes. And that's the false sun ending. Gifted with rebirth, because we sacrificed an item with the Huntress. Hell yeah. I love this game. It's so much fun. Alright. That takes us to about 8:40. So we are actually going to switch games. We're going to quit my desktop. Oh, we're going to close all this shit. And we are going to... change our game to WoW, because we're going to switch to World of Warcraft. I'm just going to refresh my stream, make sure the category updated. It still says risk of rain. Oh, why did that do that? Update. World of Warcraft. Okay, refresh. World of Warcraft. Perfect. Alright, we're going to play a little bit of SoD. And then... we are going to be good. Okay. We might do some raiding tonight. I don't know. I don't know how many signups we had in our Discord. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of signups for raid tonight in our Discord, so I know I'm gonna log over to SOD and we're going to make some bags, but we gotta clear my mage's inventory first. So we'll do some inventory management, kind of talk about what I'm doing, because this is going to be new Phase 8 content. Phase 8 just launched for SOD Tuesday, and the raid just came out yesterday. The raid is fucking hard. It is very difficult. We got the first boss to 3%. So, it was It was pretty good, but it was hard. It was very difficult. Let's pop on some music too while we do this, because I think music during WoW is such a lovely combo. So, perfect. Get some instrumental shit going. We're gonna make sure this is getting captured. It is. Okay, cool. Okay, so we just ran, before I switched over to Risk of Rain, we did a solo Scalamance for these Skins of Shadows, because with the new raid, my mage is an enchanter and a tailor, which means I make cloth armor, and I can enchant gear. And some of these enchants are very powerful. One of these enchants, which are needed by arcane mages, which I am, and boomkins, balanced druids, is this arcane power. You get 20 arcane spell damage to gloves. The problem is with this enchant is that they can't provide me with one of the mats. I have to farm it myself because it's bind on pickup. So I have to farm this for my guild, and the only place to do that is in 2 dungeons, which require a 5-man group, Scalamance and Karazhan Crypts. I am not powerful enough to solo Karazhan Crypts, but I can, very carefully, solo Scalamance. So, we did a little bit of a Scolo run earlier. To do that, I did some Blood of the Heroes farming today as well, which I got very lucky. I should buy a lotto ticket because I should not get that lucky. I got 14 Blood of Heroes today, and we are at 19 Skin of Shadows. That's almost 10 enchants, which is fucking awesome. We don't have that many arcane mages. There's me and 2 others, but we have quite a bit of boomkins. So, oh, someone bought my dagger, but no one bought my brain hacker. All right. Yeah, I get those enchants for the guild, because I got the pattern. So, I can provide that to guildies. We're going to put this on the auction house for 49 gold. And hope someone buys it. Alright, let's sell some shit. And then let's make some bags. I'm making bags because so Blood of the Heroes are also a bind on pickup mat, and they are a pain in the ass to get. You have to be very lucky because you just pick them up off the ground in specific zones. So you just run around, you hope that you run into them. It's very much like a traditional gathering mechanic in like MMO RPGs, like WoW. But they are heavily farmed because you pretty much need Blood of the Heroes for fucking everything. This phase, you need them for gear, you need them for bags, and they're buying on pickup. So you need to buy buy the bloods from someone who farms them. So I know people are going to be asking me for shit to offer up Blood of the Heroes with mats, and they're going to offer to buy them. So I just went on about an hour or 2 of farming, and I got really lucky. So because of that, because I got 14 today, I am going to make my shaman some bags, so that way I can have an actual like inventory on my shaman, because my shaman has like 3 sets of gear on him. But first, we're going to send some stuff to my bank alts. So with a Scalamance run, we get mats that we'll be able to use. So I have different bank alts that are categorized with stuff, and a lot of the stuff I just kind of built out, and it sounds very complicated, but WoW is, especially this version of WoW, Season Discovery, it is more, well, WoW in general is a hard game. The difficulty, or the curve to get into it is very steep, but once you do, like, I will always play WoW. It is just, no game compares to WoW, in my opinion. Like, WoW is just always, there's always shit going on. It's just phenomenal. I love this game. So I will, now, the versions of WoW that I've been playing have been shifting. I've always been really into retail. They launched Classic. I tried to play Classic. I didn't. I got to level 40 and I was like, "Fuck this, not doing this," because there wasn't a lot of quality of life. Season of Discovery was different. Season of Discovery was WoW's original implementation, but they did it very differently, where they made classes be able to do things that they've never been able to do before. My mage, though I'm in Frost spec right now, which, by the way, you have dual specs in Classic, which wasn't in the original game, but my mage right now heals. You've never been able to have a healer mage, and when I heard that you could heal as a mage, I was like, fucking let's go. Let's do this. Season Discovery did have a couple dead points for me, particularly phase 4 through 6. 4 and 5, because I came back in 6. 4 and 5, I didn't really play, or I didn't play at all. But that's because retail content was awesome, and it was just, yeah, it wasn't up to snuff for me. So we didn't play those, but we came back near the end of phase 6, got the mage back up to 60, or got him up to 60, got him geared out, joined a guild, and we've been playing pretty much nonstop. I've been playing this over retail quite a bit, and this game is just, like, I can heal on my mage. I have an alt that's a shaman. I heal and tank on my shaman. Shaman tank was never a thing. You can also tank as a rogue. You can tank as a warlock. All of the specializations and classes have additional shit. Like, there's all sorts of cool shit that they implemented in this game that make the classes better, make the quality of life better, make the content funner, and the fact that they launched brand new content for a 20-year-old game. That we have a new raid. There's 2 new dungeons that have never been in WoW before. There's Demonfall Canyon and Karazhan Crypts. Karazhan Crypts was last phase. Demonfall Canyon was I think a phase or 2 before. But now that we have a new raid and we have a whole new area, like in a game that's super old in classic WoW, it's just, they really knocked it out of the park with this. Now, there's a couple, like with most implementations of WoW, you know, they fumbled a couple things, but hey, you know what? It's not perfect. I would never expect it to be perfect, but I love it. It's great. I think it's phenomenal. Speaking of bag space, I am out of bag space in my bank. Here's the conundrum. Okay, you know what? We'll clear out some bag space with making bags for our shaman. So, we get that out of there. I have so much shit in my inventory that I need to figure out. I need to get my mind straight with what I need and what I don't. I'm going to decipher this and hope for reintegration. That's what I wanted. I also would have taken Liminal Passage, but reintegration and or Liminal Passage is the way to go. So, I think 64 open slots. We have reels. Okay, I think we have, I need to hit the reagent vendor. I can sell that Dark Moon card. Oh, and I need to hit the mailbox to send those remnants to my bank. Okay. So, we are going to make, we have 9 minutes before raid. How many people do we have on? We got 16 people on. But they're starting a... Someone's starting a dungeon group when we have raid in 9 minutes. Wait a minute, am I fucking around? Hold on. Oh, that's last week's raid. A raid wasn't posted for tonight. Is there one posted for tomorrow? Oh! Well, shit. We might make some... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make these bags, and we're gonna hop over to retail, and we're gonna do some retail shit. That's what we're gonna do. So, 30 slot bags in... We gotta reload. 30 slot bags in Classic. We just got 24 slot and 30 slot bags. I could mass make the 24 slot and get more bank slots. Oh, we might do that too. That makes me excited. Okay. But these 30 slot bags take Blood of Heroes, which is a lot of... what's the word? Mats. Like, it's just... Also the orbs. Oh, righteous orbs. Okay, you know what we do? We make the bags for the shaman. The shaman needs bag space. We're going to be playing the shaman a lot probably once the mage gets geared out. Or if we do what we did last here in the guild, which is do an off-raid night with the new content. That'll probably be post-nerf because it's super hard. But I think that's what we do. We... yeah. Yep, we make the bags for the shaman. Okay. So, we need to make 3 of these bags. It takes 2 righteous orbs. We have 6. I am almost out of righteous orbs. I'm gonna need to get more of those. But those are very rare. I just accidentally took that whole category. I need 1. What do you mean can't split those? There we go. We need 6 Essence of Undead. Put the Ichors back. Red dye we can buy. That's on my bank alt. And we need 3 Blood of the Heroes, which gets us down to 1 stack, which I'm fine with. Okay. So we need the tailoring vendor, which is over here. And then we buy 12 red dye. Is there another tailoring vendor? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is this?
Speak quickly.
Oh shit. Tailoring shit I didn't have. Yeah, train me. Cool. I didn't know there was a tailor over there. Alright. Does every city have that? Let's look at org. Tailoring vendors usually right here. No other tailors. Okay. Oh, I never knew that. Hey, you know what? I've been playing this game for 20 fucking years and no idea. No idea that was there. We need 12 of these, so... Was that 12? That was 11. Okay, we need 24 bolts at 5 cloth per bolt, which means we need 120 rune cloth. That's 6 stacks. So we go to my B bank, and we send 6 stacks to my mage. We make... Wait a minute. No. Why did I do times 5? Okay, so 5... Wait, that's 120 per bag. So we need 360. $120 per bag to make 24. So we need 360. So that's 1 bag. That's 2 bags. Three bags. Okay. Who said you don't use math in the real world? Alright. 3 bags.
What can I help you
We put the spider silk in the bank. We take out the remainder of the room cloth now that we have inventory space.
with?
How many reserve? 850 room cloth reserves. Okay, that's fine. And we go back. So 360. Yeah, 360. I wish there was a mailbox over here. 360 cloth, 120 apiece, 24 bolts. Yeah, that works. We just gotta make the bolts. But the question is, do I really want to do that right now? Because I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna play the shaman. I can always just like, tomorrow morning when I'm taking a shower, I can just rip this crafting. Because here's the thing, if I sat here and made oh, that's cool. Gives me a little breakdown now. If I sat here and made 120 or 72 bolts, 3 seconds per cast, 210, 216 seconds, that is, what was it, 3.5 minutes of just sitting here doing fucking nothing? And it's gonna feel so much longer than that. And that's just gonna make bags to send over to my shaman that I'm gonna play another day. Yeah. Yeah, I think we I think we just go to retail once we, it's 9 o'clock. No one has mentioned any kind of raid or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just switch over to retail. I think that's the plan. That sounds like a good idea. Let's play a bit of retail, and because if we're not raiding tonight, we can do some delves on retail. That sounds good. About now. We can do some delves on retail. We can fill out our vault. I think I did. Did I even do any of my weekly shit this week on my dwarf? I think I did. Or my pally? Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. I think I did do some weekly shit. But I think we... Yeah, weekly, we did do weekly shit, so I think I think we're gonna do some delves. So we don't have raid tonight. Wait, what? Did we not do...
Begin speaking.
Did we not do any of the Undermine shit? We got Dells, Scardian, you do a follower dungeon for that, that's fine. But did we do the Undermine dailies? I think I did the Overworld dailies. But it's also Friday. When do they reset? Saturday morning? Pretty sure? Check the map. Wow, that's a lot of Valorstone dailies. What the fuck? I'm already capped on Valor Stone, so. Let's check. No dailies over there. I think I already did this week. Oh, he's got a quest for us. Okay, Valor Stones. Yeah, so what about my cheat list? Oh, that's just for Valor. I just wasted those. Oh, whatever. I'm not worried about it. I've already kinda... My Valor Stone problem is already... I don't think I can upgrade anything with, I don't have 90, don't have 90. I think I need Ruined. Yeah, so... Let's do some more inventory management on this.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Don't need that, don't need that. Can I just sell all my junk? No. That's one thing I miss about Addy bags before better bags was I could just sell all my junk by right clicking the category. It would just sell everything. But hey, you know what? It's still a fucking awesome add-on to manage my inventory. What the fuck is that? Dog shit. That's what that is. That's also dog shit. It's fine. That's fine. Spare parts from Mecha Gun. I don't think I need it. I think I have Mecha done. I have that achievement, so I don't think I need any of that shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Do
Good
that.
fortune to our friends.
Open this and open this. 85. Okay, we're almost at cap for both of those. How many delves do we need to do this week? How many delves do we have any world quests that give us a little bit of crests? 2 crests, 2 crests. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna rip that quest. Gonna rip that quest. And we're going to... Before I go into these delves... Because I can send 1 upgrade and get some Valor Stones back. If I... Liberate the Warrens... Disruption thwarted. Fine, that works. All of those are in the same area. Each 2 each. I can get 6. That gives me 90. I can convert to 15. Then convert into 15. Do an upgrade. And I can optimize kind of. Then we can go into delves. And, well, I can optimize my acquisition of crests. Then we can go into delves. And we'll replenish those Valor Stones. I can just go to Ringing Deeps from here, right?
Interesting.
Load me up, motherfucker! I used to be so good about drinking water. And now, I just like... I just forget. I'm just so focused on fucking everything, and I'm just like, I just forget. You know, it's one thing that's really kind of I've noticed that honestly, it was my last job. My last job made my mind just race. Just fucking nonstop all the time. And I started developing, like, feelings of actual, like, stress and anxiety, which I've never really had before. I didn't have that in my undergrad, I didn't have that in my master's. I didn't have that ever. I kind of just always negated those emotions. Like, just always had the mindset of, hey, why don't you just not do that? It always worked for me. You know, I know that doesn't work for everyone, but it worked for me. So, but recently I've been having trouble with, like, getting my mind to shut off, and I can still fall asleep and stay asleep for a while, but, like, just fucking all the time with everything. My mind is just constantly fucking going, just with crazy shit. And, you know, this, starting in the last 2 weeks, starting streaming and, like, making YouTube videos at random point in the day, just off the streams, and, you know, creating those thumbnails, those stupid fucking thumbnails of my fucking face. Like, I don't know, during that, it just gets my mind to calm down. Like, I get to yap, I get to focus, right? Sometimes I'll talk on stream the whole time, and sometimes I'll just, like, chill, right? Usually when I'm, like, super quiet, I'm a wee bit salty. My stream yesterday was a little salty. People were, well, we wiped for 3 hours on a boss, and, you know, like, I was getting pet peeved, just from a WoW practice that I don't like, but it happens a lot. But yeah, I was pretty quiet, but, like, you know, I just had the thought, I was like, I'm playing Risk of Rain, playing some WoW, thinking what I'm doing, saying what I'm doing, and, like, you know, my mind is just focused on this right now. This is what I get focused on. Because that's what we're gonna do. We're going to do these world quests, we're gonna rip some upgrades, we're gonna go into delves, we're gonna smash some fucking delves, and then we're gonna fucking win. Then after that, we might log over to SoD again. Maybe finish off those crafts with some relaxation. All depends on how long it'll take us to do 4 delves. Which they advertise the delves as 15 minutes, right? But 15 minutes, my fucking ass. When you're in there trying to figure out what to do, like, it seems like a lot longer than 15 minutes. Especially if you're doing on max difficulty, you gotta take your time with some of this shit. But the delve rewards this season are so much fucking better. I will say that delves have pretty much killed my want to do Mythic Plus for gear. Why would I spend time in Mythic Plus with asshats that don't pop their defensives, don't do fucking anything when I'm just trying to heal, and, like, and we fail the key, it's a waste of time. When I can just get fully geared through delves, you know, and fucking run LFR in normal raid every week, you know, just off, and, like, just smash content, upgrade, get gear up to, like, heroic level gear, and then by that time people figure their shit out, have already figured out heroic raid, and then I can just get in and smash heroic raid, get AOTC, go into Mythic Pluses, get some beginner keys, 2s, 3s, 4s, like, build up a little bit of score, and then just rip 6 and 7s to get KSM. Fucking, that's such an easier way to do that, instead of just fucking doing, I used to do like 8 to 10 keys in a week. Like, just fucking get a full vault, fuck it, let's do more keys. And it's like, bro, that's a lot of fucking keys, you know, you're spending an hour in a key, right, or fucking 45 minutes or whatever in a key, and you could do delve in like 20 minutes and get the same fucking rewards, you know, it's like, Why wouldn't I do the delve? And the delve goes at my pace. I set the shit. If I die, it's my fault. Whereas in a key, if I die, or I could die from some other fucking asshole, right? What if a warrior wants to zug too hard and he just fucking kills me? You know, that's a problem. Oh, you can hear that, okay. I'm trying to like switch my light without getting up. So I'm like hitting my desk to change the color of the light because I accidentally hit it with my foot. There we go, it's back to normal. Okay. So, but yeah, why would I do Mythic Plus if I can just straight up just rip delves, get geared, get swole, get sick, and then just get KSM and AOTC right off the gate? Like, it's easier. It's so much easier, and it prevents me from slagging in fucking keys. Also, delves are pretty cool. Little one-man dungeons, going in, slapping shit, fucking W. Like, you know, I would say the dungeon content in this game is definitely more sustainable than the raid content. And you know, it's funny, right? Because I always kind of raiding in retail. By the way, there's nothing like raiding in this game. It's just it's so awesome. It's challenging. It's fucking like there's just something to it that just makes you buzz, with enjoyment, right? And but raiding is. You are only as strong as the dumbest motherfucker in your group. And when you get 20 motherfuckers in a motherfucking group, one of those motherfuckers is gonna be dumb as shit. Like, I used to lead a guild, and man, we had about 50% of us were very competent. Fucking, like, reading guides, trying to figure out how to, you know, get our shit together, like getting BIS, you know, optimizing our stats. And then we had, I just fucked up, and then we had other people, who weren't competent, who were like, how do I play my class? And then you think about all the shit you do on patch launch, where you're like, oh shit, these changes got implemented, let me look up the patch notes, let me look up a guide, let me see what the, you know, number one fuckhead is doing with Ret Pally or whatever. And you look up, you know, number one Ret fuckhead, and he's got all this fucking sick shit, and you're like, cool, let me try that. And then you set up his shit because he's put in a bunch of time to figure his shit out, right? And then you put in all this effort to get everything doing, and on top of that, you are putting together the raid. You're putting together all the shit. You're putting together Mythic Plus groups. You're leading the initiative. And then you have this dumb motherfucker in your guild who's like, how do I play my class? And it's like, I don't even play that class, right? But I can fucking look it up, and then you send them a link to a guide, and they go, I don't get it. And you're like, why are you playing this game? Like, here's the thing. Why are you playing this game, trying to play this game at the same level as us, right? Why are you trying to get to that AOTC level when you are at, like, LFR normal level? Like, it's just, and they don't want to put in the effort either. That was a huge problem in the guild that I ran. We had so many people that just, they wanted the things, but they didn't want to put in the effort or the time to get the things. And because they were good people, like, they ended up getting carried through content. And I'm all about, you know, awesome people. Awesome people are awesome, right? But at the same time, you can have someone who's awesome, who's a friend, but if they're not putting in the effort to play a game at the level that you're setting the expectation for in your organized, like, group, it's kind of a slap in the fucking face, don't you think? Like, that's kind of a, hey, you know what, fuck you, just carry me, you beefy fucking mongoloid. Like, just carry me on your back through this content. And it's like, like I remember we had, because we would organize when all of us pumpers would get KSM, we would still run keys because it's fun. But we would we had a Discord channel for, hey, if you want to get KSM this season, like, let us know so that way we know who to do serious keys with, right? Trying to get people to understand that, okay, you could have push keys where you push the key up, right, where the expectation is to time it. You could have, what do we used to call them? We used to call them push keys, chill keys, which were just, hey, we want to finish for the weekly, right, which was fine. Or, the other one was push keys, chill keys, or, like, I don't give a shit keys, right? Keys where you run the key, you don't care about the outcome, but you're gonna finish it, right? No matter what, you're gonna finish it. So we would run, like, the expectation for the key was clear. The problem was that people in the group would say, hey, I want to get KSM. Well, you need to do X, Y, and Z to get KSM. You can't just have World Quest screens. Are you trying to inhibit my ability to get KSM? Are you not inviting me to your group? Like, they just take it so fucking personally, and it's like, you can't do fucking, you know, minuscule DPS in a key that you're trying to get at that time, you know, like 15 key level, right? This was in the old system where you had to run 15s on Fortified and Tyrannical, and like, you can't just fuck off. Like, you can't just be pure carried by your friends. You gotta fucking try. You gotta, you know, get consumables. Like, fucking play the game. But some people just didn't get that. They just wanted to get fucking carried through everything, and that was like one of the key elements that ended up me being like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna lead a guild anymore. I was like, I'm just not gonna do it because it was too much energy. It was me trying to put too much energy into something to help people who didn't give a shit, and that fucking sucks. So that's why we pug everything. Because it was just such a pain in the ass. But speaking of that, or to divulge to the next subject, what do we want to dump Valorstone? I think no matter what, we get, like, Valorstone cap. But what's going to be the best thing? Stam, armor, strength. Okay. That'll give us more haste and mastery. That's also a high stat item, and that's going to dump the most amount of Valor Stones. This will give us the most stats, most likely. But that's not going to dump a lot of Valor Stones. So let's do the chest piece. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that gave us new transmog too. That's cool.
I have
Hell
many,
yeah.
many wares.
Okay. Oh, one thing I want to check. I saw... I guess we'll have to check it tomorrow. Because I thought I saw a WoW streamer do drops. I don't know how to do that, but we'll figure it the fuck out at some point. You know, I'm not worried about that now. We're just gonna vibe. We're gonna listen to some music. We're gonna fucking kill some assholes and delves. We're gonna fix our transmog first because that's a cool peacock. Brilliant sunburst peafowl? Where the fuck did you get that? Oh, I have one. That was a trading post thing. Okay. I try to get all the trading post mounts. There's only 2 months. Yesterday, yes, this month? I'm pretty sure it was this month. The Dark Moon Chargers were just too expensive. I had to pick one. I think I picked the green one because I thought the green was cooler. But I'll get it. I'll get it eventually.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one
I only get
directive:
like transmog
to
items
eat.
out of there if they're really
Help
fucking
guide
cool.
this one's hunger into a constructive activity.
Alright, Delve is right here. Oh, we got up to 8 million health. Fuck it, W. Do we have a bounty? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it at all. Cool. Alright. Let's rip it. What eye level were we at? 651? That's pretty cool. Let's go, Mr. Dwarf Guy. Oh, fuck yeah, Brian. Give me that 5% strength. Pretty sure Brian's set his tank. He's got bioprint and, the fucking dinosaur egg on him. Alright, we jump. Hell yeah. Right away, we get underpin spawn? Cool. Alright. Man, this is so much faster paced than the fucking SoD. It's okay. We'll catch up to it. You're already dead? Some fucking tank you are, asshole. I love Rep Pally. It's just... Paladin in this game is the perfect amalgamation of everything that I love. It can, first of all, it can cover all 3 roles, so I'm versatile. Second thing is Rep Pally is pseudo range, which means it's a melee, like it does most of its damage in melee, or yeah, most of its damage in melee, but some of the abilities have some range on them, right? My fucking Final Verdict has a 20-yard range, so if I want to, I can stay at range and kill shit. And there's nothing better than like an instant cast range guy. Now in Classic, I play a mage, which is pure casting, which I'm fine with. But like, I don't know, I like melee on retail, but then I like ranged on SOD. I know as soon as I decide to make a Warlock, we're gonna get Paladins. But like, I don't know, I don't think we're gonna get Pallies. Why would I wait on Pallies if I want to play something else? I've been thinking about running another All on SOD, but I don't know, the Mage and the Shaman kind of suit like my playstyle that I like to play as. So why would I like just focus in on those characters and just, you know, do shit? Yeah, give me more food. Make me fat as fuck. Okay. So there's a curio over there. No underpin guys over there. Oh, we got a fucking mushroom over here. Cool. There's another underpin guy. Is that 3 out of the 4 in the first 3 packs? How fucking lucky is that? Just get these guys out of the way? Where the fuck did you come from? That scream is awesome. Holy shit, you just took a big hit, didn't you? You know what? That calls for a bubble and a revive. Got that. Like there's just never-ending bullshit. He's gonna die again. Yep. As soon as we get... There we go. See, I can just like do a little bit of kiting. Bang. This is a tier 11 Dell max difficulty. Only have certain like 3 lives, where it shouldn't be too hard. What the fuck did you just throw at me? Oh, he threw ore at me, asshole. Pull you, grab you, grab you. And we kill this guy first. Slam. Did I not transmog? I could have swore I did. Little interrupt, little stun. Get out of that. Fran is not doing too hot in this one. Get a little stun. Okay, we got 3 seconds to kill this guy. Fucking second to spare. Get a little interrupt. Back out. Heal. I don't know what the fuck this guy's issue is. It's just sitting there. Okay, we're gonna shield that. Grab that. Cool. Oh yeah? Do you? Because you're fucking dying. Alright. Up there, no underpin. Cool. So, how do these dells work? That's a good question. So a couple things. Oh, I just did that light again. That's gonna fucking bother me. Hold on. Cool. I really gotta move that fucking light. It's like a potion, and when I bounce it, it changes color. And if I fuck around with my feet on the desk, because you can actually see in the down left hand corner of my camera, like that little glass panel, that's my desk. I just like put my feet up there when I'm not, you know, crisscross. But because I like putting my feet up. But if I hit my fucking desk too hard, it changes the color. So I had to just fix it real quick, because it goes from like a red, like a really nice red, to a bright fucking green. And these lights, there we go, these lights look very intense on camera, but they are actually very subtle. But it looks like a fucking beam. It looks like a lightsaber beam on fucking camera, which is insane. That I just have my fucking room lined with lightsabers. But they're actually pretty subtle, and they do offer quite a bit of light in here. And it's very smooth light. It's not like disturbing light. And I actually really fucking like it, because I used to not have any fucking lights in here. All I had was that lamp on my nightstand, and it wasn't that good, and I only turned it on when I actually really needed to see something. But I used to fucking rock this room pitch black and just play games. And that worked for me until I realized that I couldn't see, like, if I was typing something, like along like a page of something or whatever, particularly when I was running my guild, I would like draft just, you know, guild structure documents and put them in fucking Discord. You know, what constitutes a certain kind of key, or when are we doing, you know, stuff, or whatever the fuck. Or I used to run like Family Feud nights. That was fun. But I would put the documents in the winners like in a text doc in Discord. So, you know, when I was typing out all that shit, I couldn't see my fucking keyboard because it was pitch black in my room. So, but when I put these lights up, like, I can actually see shit in my room now, and I actually have them on all the time. and I have this yellow color on all the time because it's just, I think it's the best color up here. Downstairs I have orange around the edge of my living room, my kitchen, because I have like an open concept. But these fucking LED strips are sick, and they make the fucking room look insane on camera. Like, it's just, it makes it look fucking insane. Alright, this guy is fucking crazy. Pre-pop that. Open. Nope, no frontal for you. Not right now. That. Why would you turn him towards me? You fucking asshole. Okay, we're gonna bubble sack. Bubble sack is a wonderful kind of pally trick where you sack something and then you bubble, and you usually only get about 2 minutes or 2 seconds of the sack, but that way it just completely fucking negates damage, and it's super helpful in like battlegrounds, where if you take ultimate sacrifice, where you take 100% of your target's damage to you, and you bubble sack that shit, that's just all negated. Any incoming damage is just purely fucking just negated. And if you take or if you're doing like Force on Gulch or any kind of flag capturing, it's fucking goated. Or even Orbs of Kodo Mogu, like, that's great. You just bubble sack people, and you get that shit every, like, well, you get sack every, 2 minutes, but you get bubble, or every 1 or 2 minutes. Bubble every 3.5 to 5, depending on your talents. But it's still pretty fucking good. Let's give her a heal. Just give me another heal. Why not? We're a nice guy. Give Brand some heals. Cool. We get that before that explodes. Cool. Alright. Let's see. People are talking about shit in Delp chat. Dude, Delp chat is awesome. Like, people just, I love how they made a general chat for all the Dells, and people just talk about the craziest shit in here. Like, they're talking about how the companion brand is just a lovable idiot, and they're like, yeah, fuck this guy, but like, W. You get an interrupt, and you're gonna die. Darn. There we go. Here's my take of your fucking ass. How about that? We only have 3 scouts? Oh, all the fucking scouts are at the end. Okay. I was gonna say, we've been in here for a minute. Cool. Oh, do we have any keys? Fuck. Oh, we got 9 keys. Fucking easy. Hey, you wanna sit down and fucking eat? You're about to die. Oh, and there's like 4 right here. Okay. We're just gonna interrupt you. Stun you. Stun you. Get you Fat Hammer. Give her a heal. Cool. Oh, big guy. That. Execution sentence. Get some procs out. Fat Judge. And rotate. Stun to revive. Run out of that. That was a little risky, but hey, you know what? Ooh, interrupt. Barely made that. Hit you Fat Hammer. Bang! Fuck yeah. Get the fuck out of here, dwarves. Okay. Oh, that was only 3. I thought that was 4. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I'm a jumperoo, jumpy. Okay, first thing, you die, you die. Man, I don't like it that you decided to tank over here. Like, there's fucking mobs over there. We don't want to pull those, because you're dying to these 3. You're also dying, guy. We're not gonna fuck around. Stun on fear. And then good. Okay. He drop mushroom? No. Save you. What is up here? Another asshole. Oh, I gotta go that way anyway. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. What do you mean hang in there? You're the one dying. Tank Brand was a fantastic addition to Delves, though. This shit is fucking awesome. Oh, purple mushroom. And there's curio in the bush. Fucking bush curio. Alright. Oh. Greatly reducing the range enemies will detect you. That's weird. Huh. That's cool. Grab you, grab you. Oh, let's rip this flower. Ooh, double spore. Cool. Why did he just get a 50% heal? Fuck you, guy. Let's just give you lamb hands. Cool. Kill you. We're gonna save you. Get a little jumpy, get a little jumpy. Big jump. But don't want to do that yet. So I want this curio. Cool. Alright. We want this guy. He's our last guy. Boom. Oh, and there's the last guy for that. 173 million health. Fucking. Stunned. Get a little bit extra. Let's give Brain a sec. Oh, we are putting fucking business. Although I did get hit, which is unfortunate. I think I pulled aggro for a second. Fucking business end. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, how about you drop a campfire, guy? Yeah, fucking... There we go. Okay, we got one more elite mob, and then we have final boss. That's a big interrupt. Frontal. Let's do a little chargey poo. Oh, he just chucked something. Alright. AoE? What the fuck is that? Do that. A little bit of that. We're gonna wreck your face. Face wreck. Hell yes. Get a wee face wreck, yeah? Bam. Boss time. Alright. Usually we take him over here, but we don't have a lot of spores up here anymore, which is kind of fucking awesome. So let's just take him natty. Let's just put as much damage as we can into him. Brand's just gonna get absolutely ate by mechanics. You know what? We'll give Brand a couple heals, hit him with that. See, this is the only downside to Tank Brand, is that he's gonna hold him in all of that shit until he fucking dies, and I can't fucking get at him. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but okay. Just give him a lay on hands. Wow, that was a hell of a lay on hands. All those fucking bioprints are just slapping away. How much damage did they do? Did they do even? Can't tell. I don't know. I don't like that I'm like trapped in this corner, but okay. Asshole's unconscious. As soon as he goes to attack me. Rip that global. Where's Bran? Where's Bran? Oh, he's right on him. Pop that immunity to get Bran back. Now we're sitting pretty. Ooh. Getting a little ambitious. There we go. Both A words. Both awesome. The fuck? Oh, because yeah, world quests. The fuck is that? Trinket? Cool. What the fuck is that? Oh, we got a hat. That looks fucking stupid. Cool. Add that to our collection. Gilded stash. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Forgot about that. Get 21 Gilded Crests a week just from doing delves?
That's more like it.
Can I get the Mechazar? fucking thing. I have bioprint 4, which was lucky. Alright, big guy. Oh, called it. Fucking win. Also, that looks like a sick trinket. Powerful abilities have a chance in power. Amplifier randomly increasing either your highest secondary stat or your lowest secondary stat. I think that's better than fucking that. How much leech did heal me? Yeah, leech didn't do shit. So we're gonna do that.
Nice fight.
Oh, we can dump some fucking... we can dump some Valor Stones into that. Fucking Bioprint... or Mechazar... yeah, okay. Did you get any other curios? I don't think so. Cool. Cool, I can dump some shit into that. And we're right next to Dornigal too, so I can hit that pretty easily. Like how we just have 2 bioprints of the fucking boss. Dude, fuck yeah. We can also rip and upgrade. Cool. Alright. Let's go rip some upgrades and then hit the next delve, which will be Krieg Falls. Krieg Falls? Krieg Falls. Why are there 2 active delves in this area? I guess they got rid of the rule where it was 1 per. They just said, fuck it. Just put 4 random ones. I don't want to deal with this shit. Dornigal's a little laggy today. Alright, we are... You guys see my phone? Yeah. Alright.
I offer you my aid.
Oh, what do we want to upgrade? Well, first, definitely want to upgrade this new trinket. Because we could just rip some Valor Stones off that. We need 15 gilded for that. Why don't we just do our chest again? Yeah, that'll work.
I have many lucky dudes, you lucky.
We don't trash trinkets that are available in the current season. We just put them in the bank. Why do we do that? Because what if scaling happens and all of a sudden a trinket we used to have is now fucking bis? Well, we can't use it if it's destroyed, so we put it in the motherfucking bank. Okay, got a new trinket, ripped an upgrade, and we are good. It's pretty fucking cool. Save that. What are our tank trinkets? Do we have any tank trinkets? What the fuck? Pick me up. That. Why is pick me up listed as tank? No. What? Right weapon. Fuck, alright, well. I must have fucked that up at some point. Alright, we are going to Krieg Falls. That's our weekly pinnacle. Okay. Ooh.
Farside Outpost needs someone to scale the
Farside Outpost needs someone to shut the fuck up. How about that? Right in, bang. It's almost like they only want you to run 4 delves a week. You know, you get 2 slots, you get 3 of those delves give you 7 Gilded Crests. You wearing a fucking candle on your head? You are. Alright, Stone Man.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Yeah, the growing fucks? Okay. Oh, I have to place it? Oh, that's gross. I guess that's better than, you know, having it run out.
Watch your step. Be careful. Watch your step.
And Bran just gets his ass kicked, but hey, as long as I'm not getting my ass kicked, I'm fucking fine with it. My nose itches so fucking bad. There we go. Fat heal. Can't stun. Can I stun? I can stun. Did it give us a bioprint? It did give us a bioprint. Come here, fucker. Why did we kill this elite when we could skip him? Good question. So, we do that because we want his bioprint. We can get his bioprint, there it is, and he helps us. Oh, fuck, I don't know what just happened there. So light switch can eat my shit. Is he fucking dying? Bro, it's 3 little asshole mobs. I am also dying. Bro, it's 3 little asshole mobs. Fucking what? I kill myself. Fucking arena rules. You wanna run away from me? I'm just gonna heal my, or bring back my buddy. The fuck is he going?
Charging.
Okay, Cobalt's hit hard. Good to know. We're just gonna... We might fucking die here. Divine Toll. We can rip a heal off that. Sick fucking proc. Get a little bit of leech. Okay, I can't believe... we're not out of the woods yet. Land Hands Brand. We heal me first, then we heal Brand. You know what? Fuck it. We don't heal Brand. Yeah, me fucking too, guy. Like,
Be strong, you beauty.
nice. A candle.
Fantastic. Let's have a quick sit then to recover.
Oh, I thought there was... What was it, a critter right there? Give me a little interrupt. We can absolutely destroy this idiot. Alright. Get him, heal him. Divine Storm, because we can proc. Big stun. Oh, fucking brown bear. Cool. We're gonna chuck a candle down this way. That fucking sound. What does this do? You're reducing maximum health by a lot. Okay. What the fuck? Why are you in the wall? Why are you just in the fire? You stupid fuck. Delete. Get a little bit of ramp. Dude's got 30 million fucking health? Jesus. Gee fucking us. There we go. Fucking finally.
Let's have a quick sit then to
Yeah,
recover.
fucking give me that 5%. Every time Bran puts in a campfire, he goes, you can eat some shit, and then you get 5% main stat buff, which fucking rules. Where is it? There it is. Well fed, 5%, 10 minutes. W. There's an elite around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. You know what? Take a line of hands. Take a fucking word of glory. Okay. These fucking things hurt a lot, I guess. So we're actually gonna delete you right now. Yeah, that's a bubble to... Stop fucking looting. There we go. Got a little stun for you. Fuck your frontal. Hell yeah. Getting this shit, getting that shit, getting this shit. Gonna hit him with that shit, gonna get him with that shit. Fucking big hammer. Ugh, big hammer. this shit out of the sand.
Impressed after that one.
Fuck out of here. Give me your chest. Let's check the other candle over here. It's a thwacker. We be thwacking. Alright. I need that candle.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from
Yeah, you think so? Ooh, extra candle. Let's get you a little bit of burst damage, Brian. How about that? Nice.
Watch your step.
Give you a little stun.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Give him a little bit of this. Ooh. Cool. Get that extra candle. Rip that over there.
Give me a moment.
Throw that over there. Oh, we didn't grab this. Give me treasure. Give it to me. Okay. Next room has a rare elite. Just gonna rip that right there. Place that guy right there. And we'll place this guy right there. Let's get that elite first. Little light of hands, little defensive. What the fuck? Why is Bran dealing so much damage? What? The Megazord did that much damage? Fucking wow. That shit destroys. That's crazy awesome. You fucking Megazord for the win. Keep doing that shit, bro. Nice. Oh, another candle. Get this curio. No curio, huh? Or no, yeah, no experience, just resonant crystal. Alright. What about this one? Yep, there we go.
More like it.
Crab! It's crab time. Let's take him first. Call your agent my ass. Your agent can't save you now. Haha. Dead. Get fucked. Was that the last one? Nope, there's one more. Let's get banned. Let's get banned. Get Bane a little bit of damage.
Your mana is looking weird.
Got my mana slowed because I just fucking healed you to full.
Influenced.
Maybe give you a little heal.
Influenced.
Interrupt that. We got 2 seconds on lay on hands, which we're gonna rip immediately. Little execution, big ass hammer. We're gonna do this. I could have res, but hey, you know what? We like making things harder for ourselves. Holy shit. Okay, we are resing. We are fucking bubble resing. 100%. Look what's up. Stun. Dead. Give me that. Give me that purple potion. I don't even know what it does. I'm gonna eat some food. Eat that shit up. So what, if you get to 100 stacks, do you fucking die or something? Oh, you got a fucking treasure. Keep him near me. I can't fucking keep him away from you. What are you talking about, guy? Cool. Alright. Treasure. Sick. That's 7 or 8? 7. That's 8. Oh, I haven't heard this band in this playlist. Make sure this is still on this playlist. Okay, cool. Have a chance so we can. Oh, ooh, that's awesome. Okay. We will move forward with 2 candles. Because I don't feel like dealing with any more than that shit. Let's jump into that. Put that out there. Grab that. Kill all of you. Just got one more underpin guy, right? Yeah. We've only run into the underpin once in these delves so far. And he did give us a Delver's Bounty the first time, because I was able to manage to kill him, unlike the first time I ever ran into Zekvir, where which I just absolutely got destroyed.
Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Nice. Give me that treasure. Give it to me.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
it was funny. I saw at the beginning of the season people killing like the underpin in the first week or whatever. And it's funny, right? Because last season it was with Zekfir, people were killing him within, you know, first week or whatever. But then, you know, people near the end of the fucking season were like just killing Zekfir, and I was like, all right. But they were posting that shit on like Reddit and stuff, being like, I finally killed fucking Zekfir. W. I'm like, all right, fucking killing Zekfir. That's cool. People being excited about something is always a fucking win. Like how much fucking damage I do. Get wrecked. This fucking hammer's falling from the sky and bullshit. Pull that over there.
Give me a moment.
Fuck's by the candle. Give me that. Put one right there, we're gonna put one right there. What, is gonna give me some sort of fucking darkness?
Your mana is broken. Tika, keep on the key.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Nope, not stunned.
Knocking back.
Oh, I could interrupt that. That's okay, we'll just give Bran a little lay on hands and he'll be back up to snuff.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Okay, so that shit hits me too.
Watch your
That was
step.
a bad move.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Nope. Oh, yep, that has unlimited range. Holy shit, he is fast. Does he do only physical damage?
Watch your step.
Too close for my taste.
Okay, knocking back means interrupt.
Knocking back.
Knocking back, interrupt. Yeah, maybe I should have started this with full mana. Ooh, potion.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Nope, no knockback. Fuck you. Hell yeah, good job. Good job, John John. You fucking animal. Hell yeah. We are killing it. Treasure time, treasure. Treasure, treasure. Gilded stash. That shit first, which means we can rip another upgrade. Yeah, fuck yeah. Good job. Nemesis. Curio.
That's more like it.
Take that shit, motherfucker. Oh. Curio. Grants for 1 hour, only usable outdoors. Oh, okay. It's all these weird fucking things in Dells. These weird fucking items.
Nice fight.
Okay. We just go back to Dornigal and we do a couple upgrades, right? We could do Gilded upgrade. But do I have anything besides my shields that requires a Gilded upgrade? Because my shields won't really help me with delves. So why would we upgrade it now? Well, we could just upgrade it later. We could just finish it off. Oh, that's a gilded. Okay. Hero 4 to 6 on gloves. Yeah, fucking why not? That'll help us.
Fair skies and strong.
Cool. We're starting to get to our, I don't know, maybe we start getting to a point where we actually run, actually, no, we just stick with, we could run Heroic Raid. The fuck mount is that? Gazillionaire's flying mount. Wrong tab, this tab. Gazillion. There we go. Oh, it's like a rare drop? That's cool. That's a cool mount.
I have many, many wares.
Sell this bullshit, sell that bullshit, sell that bullshit. Sell that bullshit. Sell, sell, sell. And sell that bullshit. We might need that one day. Cool.
Many farewell.
Do we wait 9 minutes? And go to Undermine to do shipping and handling? The questions. The answers. What do we do? I think we go to Undermine, wait for 10:30, rip some shipping and handling. Actually, I could rip shipping and handling at any time, right? Because I already did participate in the fucking thing. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong quest. This one. Yeah, it gives 5. Yeah, we don't need to rip shipping alien right now. There should be an active delve in this. Is there no active delve? And is there only one new delve? Yeah, just Underpin and Side Street, right? Yeah. So what else we got? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, we got. Oh, that's the other delve. Okay, so excavation site. Okay, so we get the fuck out of here. Send me away. Get a little drinky poo. Ugh. Okay. Go down to this area. I think it's down here, right? There it is. Alright, before we rip this, I gotta pee. Hell yeah. Our bladder is now empty. Okay. Alright. What are we doing? These guys in a group? What do we got? Previous mythic plus. So he's got 2230 with timed 7 through 9s. Okay. Every season we try to figure out what's the minimal level of mythic plus we need to do for KSF. Damn, that's fucking cool. Like, look at that. The art in WoW is just so fucking awesome. God, that's creepy. Jeez, fucking die, guy. Okay, cool.
Give me a moment.
There can't be any pressure in those pipes, like. Are these ticks? Ugh. Oh, that looks like Titan shit. Kinda looks like a, like an abandoned Titan facility. But those are definitely Titan orbs. Fucking break the egg. Now that we have the Mechasaurs, let's try something a little deadly. Damn, once those fucking assholes pick up, they just... Oh, these guys won't get fucking...
Charging.
Get that. I get this. Oh, if they run into each other, they just like stun each other? That's kind of weird. Holy shit.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Cool. Just pick them up. Fucking, you want to run away? That's fine.
Let's have a quick segment to recover.
Where's this rare? Got fucking dinosaurs out. Better not pull that fucking rare, dude. You're having a problem. Holy shit. Yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Okay, this is how we handle this.
Watch your step.
Big stun. Revive.
Watch your step.
Easy. He's like, what happened? I don't know, I just got hodged and now I'm a dumb shit. Fuck yeah, get dumb shitted, dude. Holy fuck. This fucking guy doesn't fuck around, huh? Fuck you, guy.
Oh, I need to rest after that. Let's have a quick sip.
Okay, we are going to drink this. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, going in. Get that food buff, fucking store up, and we go. Nice interrupt. Get the fucking egg. Get the egg.
Watch your step.
It's fucking dino time. Get stunned, bitch.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that rank 4 dino is a fucking massive upgrade.
Give me a moment, champion.
Is there a thing up here that we wanted? That I ran past because I had dinos. Just a curio in midair. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I came back. Fucking dinosaurs. Big fucking W. Get him. Oh, okay. Let's grab all the chests. Why the fuck not? Still the dinosaurs? We do still have the dinosaurs. I don't know how the dinosaurs last. Oh, they're gone. Okay, we got some damage. That's a bubble to revive because I'm taking too much damage. Cool. Oh, Titan Orb. Sturdy chest over here. Up there. Jumping puzzle. Jumpy. Jump onto this. Grab that. Cool. Hell yes. Okay. Where's that chest?
Found a bit of gold.
Oh, I forgot to pick this up.
Give me a moment, champion.
Actually, we want to kill everything. What if we skip something and it's actually the underpin? That costs us a sick fucking piece of hero gear. I've been wearing socks a lot more, just because
That's more like it.
my feet sweat in my slippers. Yeah, that's the reason. But man, when I wear socks for a long time, the fucking tops of my feet just itch. It's also cold. It's still pretty cold. I woke up this morning to fucking snow. It's April 11th. Bro, stop fucking snowing. Shouldn't have snow this late. Tomorrow I get to go to Home Depot and get you to fix my wheelbarrow. Nice. 200 gold.
Give me a moment, chap.
Big money. Big salad. Big fucking salad. Alright. Dark Water. Alright. Dark Walker.
There's treasure close by.
Yeah? It's all the way the fuck over there. We don't want to get it yet. If we get an egg, we're pulling that dog walker. Dog walker. Yeah, that's what they're. Bro, give me an egg. Yep, that's okay. That means I can pull him back.
Close for my taste.
We want the dog walker. Single pull? We got one extra. You fucking suck. They really amped up the creepiness of the void shit, which is kind of cool.
Watch your step.
Nope.
Please.
Not a single fucking dinosaur, huh? Alright. We can use any help we can get. For the last guy. So, kill this guy, grab that chest, get a little nice land hands. How about that? I love being a red pally because I can heal Bran. Love it.
I need to rest after that.
Inquiring minds just got a door.
Give me a campfire.
The mana is good. Take
Fuck
a
yeah. Campfire. Where's that last chest? I can't see it from here. It's up there somewhere, though. It's super fucking cool. Just like the pinks and like that orange. It's fucking sick. Is that even orange? What is this? What color is this? That's like, I don't know, some sort of fucking peach? Peach. Peach, that's what it is. It's fucking peach. Alright, let's kill this fucking idiot. Holy shit. You just stunned me right off the rip? You fucking asshole.
Grunting.
Fuck you, Infernal. Oh, nice. Okay. It's an immediate bubble to res, so. You know what? No. Sick. Give me that. Give me that. Worth. Fucking worth. Okay. We got bioprints.
The answers are here.
One of them's Bran. The other one is also Bran.
Just got to know.
We have 3 Brans. Okay. Cool. Alright. I wonder what the percent chance is of having the underpin in your Dell. It's gotta be low.
Look around. There's treasure.
Oh, is there? Is there fucking treasure? Yeah. He comes within sniffing distance of treasure. He's like, hey man, fucking open your eyes. You're gonna die. Because I have no healing. There we go. He's not dead.
Oh, I need rest after that.
Ooh, can I get unseeming shift? No, it just hurts me.
Nice fight.
The fuck is that? How did they fucking get you, guy?
Oh, I'd rather not be doing that.
This chest. Oh, that's an underpin guy. Or at least he's gonna die, maybe? If I go near it, because there's a fucking gold pile over there. Yeah, that's an underpin gold pile, so he's probably gonna die if I go over there. This fucking asshole. Fucking Brand's sounding aggressive, huh? that. Get the autos in. Cool. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, there it is. Oh, there he did. He didn't kill the Dark Walker. Okay. So we're gonna have to topple you. Brand, don't fuck this up. Hell yeah, dinosaurs. Get 'em. Fucking get 'em. Jurassic Park his ass. Oh. 3, okay. 43, 51. It's gonna be his tentacles, isn't it? Yeah.
Watch your step.
Covering. Gets easier as we go along, because each tentacle's gonna die. W. Okay. He's gotta take, like, increased damage once. Once his tentacles are dead. I'll take a damage taken increased by 200%. Okay. No stun? Okay. Do you only do physical? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I get the bioprint of the tentacles? That's fucking sick. That's cool, boss. Treasure time. Open the fucking door. Librarian. Oh, it gives you a little walkway. That's cool. Let me the fuck on. Ooh. Oh, nope, not that one. Get that one. Cool.
Nice fire.
Oh, the experience. Okay. Nice, nice.
That's
Oh, new boots. Oh, wait. Those are hero. These are better stats. So I'm gonna upgrade these, but keep those. Okay. Works for me. Cool. Alright. Fuck yeah, dude. We got new boots. Where's the last fucking bountiful delve? Why am I not seeing any of the delves in Ashgahet? There we go. No. Ringing Deeps, maybe? That was only, is there only 3 active today? That can't be right. Oh, it's in fucking Dorna, it's Earthcrawl. Back to Dornagal then. There's 3 fucking delves up in Khazalgar? Or Isle of Dorn. Yeah, Isle of Dorn. What? That's insane. They definitely changed that. It used to be diff, or it'd be like 1 per zone. Yeah, give me that shit. W. Okay, that's going to the bank. Ooh, those are cool. Too bad they're fucking blue. Wait, are they blue or are my pants blue? I think they're blue.
What do you seek?
New boots.
Good health to you.
No more of that.
A world of wonders.
Can do an upgrade here. Chest. $658. Cool. So once everything gets upgraded, champion way. Wait, are my weapons all upgraded? Weapon. No.
Honored to meet you.
Cool.
Go carefully.
Fuck, dude, I could have dumped some Valak. Nah, whatever. Same shit. That is a lot of Valorstone world quests. 2 days, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12. Yeah, I could do those tomorrow morning. 12 hours from now is 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna be up before that. Gotta do shit. I think we rip one more dell and we call it a night. That's what I think. To earth crawl. Look at that, those upgrades gave us point what was it? 80,000 health? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, fix my transmog though. I'm doing less damage because I don't look cool. Earth crawl. Bang.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Repair, do some clearing. Clear, clear.
May your feet find good trails.
There we go, transmog's on point. No gilded out of these. Okay. That's a big fucking asshole. Okay. Oh, the fucking mining carts. Rough. Actually, this kind of works, giving us a new Nerubian lord right at the start. Damn, he's fucking huge. Wait, do they get hurt by the fucking carts? Oh, they do get hurt by the carts now. Big frontal. Oh, that's such a huge bioprint. Hell yeah. Look at how big he is. God damn it, Bran. What are you doing? Okay, so the big guys can get hurt by the carts. That's fucking awesome. Ooh.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay, we want to get... We're gonna stun that. Did you get that off? You did. Brian, don't stay on the fucking track.
Little too close for my taste. Your mana is looking low. Take a break.
Damn, these bioprints last a while. Pick up that.
Interrupt.
Get over here! For me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Nice, dinosaurs. Okay, come on, dinos. That was the worst time for dinosaurs. They're gonna fucking die before we kill anything else.
Nice fight!
How much haste do I have? 84%? Alright. I was gonna say, I feel like my GCD is pretty light. Ooh. A little bit of...
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Cool. Oh, I see. Curio? Oh, I forgot a fucking ore. Yep.
What path brought you here?
Clear that shit. Nice. The fuck is he getting hit? Oh, they're getting hit by the fucking... Just getting wrecked by...
I need to rest after a while.
Gotta go hard when you got the dinos.
Charging.
You still the dinos? Yeah. Yeah, because you can't get out of the fucking way of the minecart.
There's treasure close by. Give it another go.
Sweet. Nice. That was all of them. Hell yeah. Dude, we are fucking ripping through this one.
I need to rest after that one.
Watch your step.
Just gotta focus in on keeping Bran alive. Make sure we get that fucking interrupt. He's gonna die. Ooh. That interrupt. That's where we bubble, we revive. Technically, we could get every other Curse of Agony, but you know, we save it for Ruining Shackles.
Watch your step.
We can handle the curse. Shit. Nice.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Hell yeah, that's our weekly vault right there.
That's more like it.
Nemesis Strongbox first.
Fantastic.
Nice, nice. Big box. And biofuel.
That's more
Oh, was that a headpiece actually? Yeah, that's fucking better. That's a lot better. What the fuck? Oh, it's more even on the stat. Wait, okay. Cool. Put on a new helmet. Go upgrade. Alright. Oh, we got 20. Okay, we can do an actual upgrade. Man, we are getting crests so much faster than last season. That's kind of fucking awesome.
How fare you?
Where's my helmet? That's sweet. Do we just send the neck? Yeah, send it. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, that works. Almost kept unweathered, almost kept uncarved. Honestly, more than halfway on Ruined is fucking nuts. We haven't even stepped foot in a Mythic Plus this. We did 4 regular Mythics for the weekly a couple weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? Some shit like that. What's our cheat list? Ooh. Let's go to Undermine, turn that shit in, and then we call it a fucking night. Go to bed. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit. In the morning, log onto this shit, fucking do some more dailies, get some, maybe get onto SoD, get some more Blood of Heroes. What I could really use is Righteous Orbs.
Best deals in town. I'll be waiting. Come back for more. Red hot savings here.
Those aren't half bad. That's also not half bad. Cosmetic items. Yeah, but we get mounts. Mounts first. Holy shit, that looks awesome. What the fuck? That also looks awesome.
Won't find better.
Oh, that's the Sylvanas chess piece. People are just super crazy with their mogs. The fuck is that? I must have missed that tier. This guy's killing it. Alright, we need cheat list. Cool. Hell yeah. How much Radiant fucking Echoes do we have? 8. Okay. How many do we get from Delves each time? They come from Delves? Oh, I got 250 Valor Stones. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I think that's it for tonight. Oh, look at me. My incomplete mock. Actually, that kind of fits. That's kind of cool. Alright, well. See you guys next time.